All right, how's it going, everyone? Sorry for the wait. Whew, okay, yeah. So no webcam today because I am sweating up a storm. Like a little over 95 degrees, and it's fairly humid. Oh, we're not gonna do webcam today. Maybe if I streamed a little earlier today, we might have, but no worries. So we're continuing where we left off, which was we had to go to the Upara cave. I know where that is. I also did a little bit of grinding, so we're okay. I put a good amount of money in the bank just in case. Yeah, I found this this new area, like right next, like east of Melodia. I can just find it. I went way too far. Melodia is okay. Yeah, I did go right past it. Not there. I think it was up here. No, that's the town. It's fine. I have it in the I can warp there. It's called Gunts. They had some fairly pricey gear, but the enemies nearby are give a good amount of experience. I was there for a bit with the gang, and we got a couple levels up. Yeah, so we're supposed to go here. This is the cave I was looking for. Get rid of this stinger. Okay, so this is the Upa cave. This is where we're supposed to go. I noticed there was a little crack on the side of the mountain, so I went in there. I checked out the name of the place, and yeah, Upa cave. Like, oh, okay, here we go. This is where we gotta go, which is good. I guess I could use Typhoon. Get rid of the other guy. Fallen elf. Okay, yeah, that stinger's gotta go ASAP since he can heal. Man, also no matter how much I equip Lynn, she takes a lot of damage. Rejuvenate. She is too fragile. She is definitely a glass cannon. Yeah, Ryu, I don't want to cast spells. I want to save it for a boss fight. Although I do have a lot of wisdom seeds, so I could just use those up. That crit. Okay, not this way. Alright, yeah, just AoE everything. I should just have Lynn do it. Just keep using wisdom seeds on her. I mean, she's the fastest out of everyone here. Crazy how, like, a lot of enemies just outspeed us for the most part. How much speed does Lynn have? 104, 7. So Rhea pretty much goes right after Nina, or they'll switch off because they have the same agility. Lots of experience, not so much on Zenny though. I think Link can wipe them all out. Yep. Those are those crits. We've been getting lots of crits. I like it. Ocean Robe. Ooh, okay. Sure. Quarterstaff is a little weaker. You're here to join the Uparupa hunt. Between you and me, it's a waste of time. Something's got these Uparupas spooked. They'll attack anything that gets close. I can tell you how to catch Uparupas like a pro for 200 Zenny. How about it? Sure, teach me. Thanks for the business. Here's how it works. Step 1. Some bait in front of the Uparupa's hidey hole, and step back. Step 2. Wait for the Uparupara to come out for the bait. Don't try to nab it yet. Step 3. Wait for the Uparupara to eat the bait and make your move. Bingo, 1 nabbed Uparupara. Wasn't that money well spent? Which is fine. 200 Zenny, that's nothing. You want to buy some Uparupara bait? There's kind of a crunch on supply, but I can sell you my last one for 1,000 Zenny. How about, is it a deal? No thank you. I got a bunch of bait. Okay, there's one right there. There's another one. Okay. Let's try to nab one. Somebody's hiding in the hole. Lure it out with an algar fruit? Sure thing. Oh. Gotcha. Ooh, almost snuck away from there. Goodness, it's big. I'll just do this. Okay, that's a fairly strong counterattack. But can it handle an electric dragon? No, I don't think it could. 7,600 experience. Hot dog. Oopa. It's gone. Okay. Now let's try this one. Since it's a little closer. Gotcha. I don't have enough AP for an electric dragon. Let me heal up Lynn. Okay. Ah, take that. We know how to block. Let me try ice. I think ice was doing wonders. Yeah, ice do good. Good damage. Oopa, oopa, oopa. It looks like it's trying to say something. Let it go? You know what? Yeah, we'll let it go. It ain't bad. Oopa. Oopa. In gratitude, the Uparupa gives Ryu a treasure chest. Oh. Picked up a Buster Sword. Nice. Not as strong as the sword I got right now, but let's see. Maybe Tapeta or Sten can equip it. Oh, I could probably escape. Really? This isn't considered a dungeon? I hate this so much. It's like places that I've been to that are like, you know, just random caves or something. You cast escape on it. It's kind of dumb. Okay, tornadoes should be very effective since they're flying types. Yeah, I'm chucking in a wind spell. All right, so let's go back. As much as I would love to give that dude an Upara, the guy in the circuit doesn't really. I don't really trust the guy. Wait, what is this place? Mount Maori. Okay. I need Sten. Yeah, we'll just throw a bunch of spells at it because it's especially the giant stone rock. Okay, this should. Don't sleep, Ryu. Cool. Alright, this should take him out. At least the stone creature. I will take this to heal up. Thank you very much. There's no one else who has pushed the limits of diet magic as far as my master. But for reasons I'm not at liberty to divulge, I'm afraid he has no choice but to live in quiet desperation on this island. Diet magic, okay. That's a thing. Anyways, let us head to Melodia. Well, we'll save real quick. Okay. Now let's rest real quick. In case the circus is only open in the daytime. Alright, so we got by the 100 zenny ticket. Oh my gosh. Why is it only one specific side you have to go to? One last time, the money or the Uparupa. You get nothing. You sure don't know the meaning of compromise, do you, kid? Fine then. You can see your precious grassman in hell. Die. Ooh. That is an interesting form you have, Ringmaster. Look at all those tusks you have. Oh yeah, we got... we learned a new spell for Rand. Learned Quake. Wow, 374. Alright, wind doesn't seem to be the best tactic. Fire spells did fairly good though. Yeah, and Quake did pretty alright too. I think it's because it's a beast type creature. Oh no, Quake only did 93. That's still not bad. Alright, that's good. 14,000. Yeah, so... Ooh, Blizzard. For someone that doesn't have a lot of AP, she sure is getting a lot of strong spells. What? How could you kill me, stupid kid? Don't laugh. Don't you laugh at me. Can't you see it's not funny? Every time we turn around, there's another one of these bastards. This is getting ridiculous. Ryu tries to open the cage, but there's no obvious way to do so. Don't bother trying to open that. The cage bars are just for show. The real door is over on this side. Damn, he could have gone out this whole time. He did it. My website looks sleek. Ah, congrats, Bob. Nice. I think I remember you talking. You were looking for someone to do it for you, right? Let me pop that open for a spell. You ended up doing it yourself. Ah, okay. Ah, look at that. It looks nice. Okay, I'm just gonna pop out of those before I get sucked into another game. Ooh, okay. All right. It looks really good though. Now add new games, there'll be another clickable icon in the sea of links. Yeah, I didn't want to get sucked into another game in the middle of this one, but it looks nice. I do owe you all an explanation, don't I? You see, I've been waiting for you, or people like you, in other words. You've seen the signs yourself, here and in other places. Something evil is about to emerge in this world, and only a chosen few can stop it. The trees have already spoke to me. The forest near gate has perished, and the cause is unclear. You seek my aid to determine the truth of the incident, am I correct? The trees bring me word from distant lands, wherever green things grow. But evil covers the forest near gates like a black cloud. The voice of the forest is too faint to be heard, and I cannot pierce the silence myself. I must speak with the elder tree. The elder tree knows everything that happens in his forest, however far away. We must hurry though, I fear we may already be too late. I believe that explains everything. We don't have any time to waste. To find the elder tree, we must journey west to the Sea of Green. If I lead the way, the forest will allow us to pass through. Okay. Spara, join the party. Wait, how about that PlayStation Showcase? Oh, you mean Deathloop? Wow, 18. Aspera needs to catch up. Deathloop, only Deathloop. Deathloop for like a good... it felt like it was like 20 minutes long. For like a game that's coming out, I think, soon now. Thank God I don't have to see any more about it. But Spider-Man 2 I'm excited for. Wolverine as well. God of War Ragnarok looks pretty sweet. I'm definitely thinking of getting the Uncharted Lost Legacy collection, because why not? Let's see what else. What else did I see that I liked? Project Eve looked interesting. It's just Bayonetta, but it's like parasitic creatures instead of like angels and demons. But that's about it for me. That's all I was interested in. Is there anything you'd be interested in? That sucks. Like, honestly, like, a lot of the stuff, it's like... Spider-Man 2, I was, like, not expecting to be shown. God of War, Ragnarok, I think everyone kind of, like, expected. I didn't expect the Project Eve one. Oh shit, but guess what? Grand Theft Auto 5 and GTA 5 Online. How hype is that? You know, it's not like it hasn't been crammed down our throats for like the past almost decade. Oh man, I am tired of seeing GTA 5. Yeah, it'll look even better now. And it's like, just play it on PC. You have all the mods you can mess around with on the PC version. But nope, they gotta milk it to the ground. All right, let's fuse Aspera with Sesso. Plants and Water Sage should be Shaman. Sorry, should be good, right? Oh, fusion crazy successful. The fusion changed you so much, I'm not sure if you're even the same person anymore. It really did. That's a lot of AP. 143. Okay. That's some nice spells. These are all a bunch of, it's all a bunch of buffs though. With one attack spell and one healing spell. Okay. Yeah, just well, Aspera really changed a lot from a grass man to a magical girl. I don't know how that happens just from a fusion, but oh well. Let's see. And Captain. Now, Asper said a sea of green. And in between here and Windia, I think it's here in Windia, There should be. Yeah, there's a lot of trees here. Oh. Okay, you just... Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, just go through. Vulcan rock. Fangs of ice. Spore. What's spore do? Oh, that's a cool looking spell. Okay. Level 21. Oh wow, she jumped up so many levels. Old man, tell me, what ails you? There are others such as me who travel the world in search of fulfillment. If you find them and bring them to your town, the insight they provide may prove invaluable to your journey. Okay. It is weird that that person is right there by himself telling me stuff. Wait, what? Hold up. What happened? What's up, Bob? Speak to me. As you're furiously typing something. that is a face. Oh, I feel my strength being sucked away. Look at the trees around here, one and all. They've withered and perished. They've been completely drained of life. I fear the same fate approaches for me as well. Alright, Mr. Decatree. Is that all you're gonna say? Okay. Okay, bye. Elder Tree. Hey, you're not from around here, are you? Wow, it's been 10 years since we last had visitors around these parts. Actually, it's been 10 years since anyone's come and gone from this place. Father Hulk says the forest is dying because the dragon behind the village is sucking the life out of it. The old priest sometimes skulks off towards the mountain outback when he thinks nobody's looking. I gotta ask him what he's doing sometimes. This is a pious village. You will find no sinners or blasphemers in our midst. No siree. Sometimes I try to reminisce about my youth, but all I get is a terrible headache. Funny thing too, the same thing happens when I try to think of anything that didn't happen in the last decade or so. Must be getting old. Can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something important. These were all the villagers that were mean to me early in the beginning of the game. I'm Roth, the mayor of Gates. We get so few visitors around here. Please make yourself welcome. I don't know, it's an empty... It's a really empty house. All these beds just for one person. Yeah, no one's here too. Oh no, that's the bathroom. I won't be fooled again. See if there's anything around here. Ooh, a wooden rod. I feel like that's something very weak. Used for fishing. Oh, we did get a quarterstaff. But it was weaker than what I got. Oh, actually, I didn't check the back here. No, it's just the bathroom. What a surprise. All right, so let's head to the back because the priest isn't in his church. Gotta be somewhere here. That's a door. Okay. Okay, clearly the dragon is blocking something. Ah, that's another door. I didn't notice that. It's obvious that this foul dragon must somehow be drawing the life from the forest around this village. But that can't be possible because it would have happened gradually in the amount of time the dragon's been there, not all of a sudden. I don't know, man. That since the beginning, I felt that priest is fishy. I don't trust it. Wait, what if I talk to him as Ryu? The main character. Our boy. The fated child. The chosen one. Blue McGee. Nope. Okay. Let's go back then. I was kind of expecting something to happen. What if I come at nighttime? Aha! You're here. Because I am Father Hulk, the priest of this village. Yeah, you are. So since he's there... maybe I can check out the dragon. Nope. I was expecting something to happen. Again. Okay, well, I guess maybe I report back to the chief. Okay, let's report back to the chief. I didn't find a monster here yet. We could talk to the elder, the tree again. Hey Jim, how's it going? Just in time for me being somewhat lost. Okay, so let's... We'll go report back to the chief. Got Melody of Memory today. Ooh, nice. $20. That's really good considering it came out like what, 30? No, like $40. $39.99. $69. Was it that pricey? It was. That's right. When it came out, it was $70. I thought it was less. I think I confused it with the different game, or it might have dropped to 40 when I got it. I don't know. The important thing is it's $20 right now when you got it, so that's nice. Now you too can play your rhythm game. When a bit too much for my blood. No, I get you. I just bought a Sonic Colors Ultimate for the PS4, but I only got the standard edition. I'm not dropping an extra $10 for like some stuff I'm not gonna use. Apparently, PS4 emulation has been birthed. What? Get out of town. No way. Very early Linux only emulator. The games are starting to run almost perfect. While 3D games, as expected, not so great. Watchdog gets to the title screen and then crashes. Not good. Persona 5 is only rendering outlines for some reason. Alright, well the chief's got nothing to say. I'll have to talk to my party. They might know what to do. Sometimes. Hey, but at least the 2D games are running fairly almost perfect. Sonic Mania is running at like a constant 1.75 times speed, and Sonic is orange. Ah. Ornic, the orange Sonic, everyone's favorite Sonic. Actually, this is a handy trick. Let's bring Aspera along and see what we can dig up. After the battle sure we're gonna use me for the same way. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Never to sit there and wait for somebody to set me free like Aspara. Kicking and screaming to the end. Yeah, Aspara is just built different. Just very patient. Hey, but if PS4 emulation goes well, we can finally start modding games like Bloodborne. What do you mean you don't want a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Bloodborne? Or one of the bosses is just a giant Thomas the Tank Engine. Alright, we gotta talk to trees, but... Where else would we go? I mean, it's cool that we can do that. Just cross through trees. But where go? Let's see. Windia? Check. Oh, come on. We are clearly over leveled here. Just let us run away. And nobody gets hurt. There we go. Maybe up here? There's a lot of trees here. Okay, maybe not here. I could try talking to the elder tree again. Unless that wasn't a great tree. I think it was not the tree that we're looking for. I think it's left of here. Okay. Well, let me go here to Melodia. Called Grandpa. Yeah, it might be in that giant clear space. That huge piece of space that's there. See, that guy was smart. He ran away. That sea jelly was like, nope, I'm out. That other one, you know, realized I gotta get out of here. Alright, let me change formations. I forgot to do that. Oh. I think it's this giant tree. I have returned, great Gandharv. Elder Tree, these people seek your aid. They wish to know what happened to the forest around the town of Gate. Please answer, Elder Tree. What is happening to this world? What is the nature of this shadow which has begun to fall on all things? Oh, Aspara, you're late. You took so long, I went and forgot all the important things I was gonna tell you. And listen to me speak. Where did this speech impediment come from anyhow? It's all your fault, Aspara. You're gonna make up for it. There's a good chance you can get my memory back if you get into my mind. Go to Melodia and get them to let you borrow their therapy pillow. With it you can get inside my head. Figuratively speaking, of course. I don't want to go back to Melodia. They're all weird. They won't speak to us because we got no rhythm. Ooh. New battle theme. That's neat. Like, what's nature do? If Aspara gets a chance to, you know, go. Aspara summons the forest. The forest answers a call. Oh, cool. It's light healing. But that's only if the forest answers the call. What is this place? Danger, zero visibility beyond this point. Turn back for your own good. I don't know why we're having this much fog lately. Something must be on the fritz over at the Heaven Tower. The Mist Valley. Well, let's go back and turn Aspara back into a magical girl. That way we can have a little more AP. Cool. Let's go here. And all we gotta do is open up the index since Aspara has already been used. That's a 25? No, 26 AP increase. Oh, let me check Beretta if she's got some better stuff now. No, it still has the same. I'll go check Gunts. I think Gunts might have had a whip weapon. Alright, we got... Oh no, it's just a sword. Ooh, an alloy band though. Also the Buster Sword. I don't need it. Who needs that? Still a Bun Whale. Also the Void Spear. I don't need that. Who needs it? Alright, let's go back to Melodia. Melodia most likely has a whip weapon for Aspara. Not sure if I can, you know, purchase it or not. It might be pricey. Oh, you're not here. You guys are adventurers, right? You won't be able to talk to these people without the right equipment. Melodia is the land of music. If you want to talk to the people here, you better be packing a musical instrument. And not just any instrument will do. You'll need something legendary, like Highland's prized Master's Flute. You got all that? Then I won't keep you. See you around. Island. Island is to the east. Whoops. I was gonna trade. I could purchase the breath armor. Or give a red scarf. I'll have enough. Sure. Okay, let me just sell that whip. Okay, so we're off to Highland. Great. I actually know where that is since I was exploring around. We will have to replace the party. We will need Sten. I'm trying to think who else to take. I guess I'll take Bosch. Yeah, and then we'll fuse play the Melody of Memories on cast? I did not. I am horrible at rhythm games. I have been playing it though. It's a fairly long game. I'm enjoying it though. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember if I saw you play it or not. No, I did not play it. I didn't stream it. I don't have a warper except Ryu. No. I'll just have Grandpa give me a ride. It should be... Oh yeah, it is southeast of here. Yeah. I know where that is. Oh, interesting. The alert didn't go off. Oh, it's because it's not on. That's why. Okay, but thank you, Scuba Steve the Third, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, we have new battle music finally. This game. I'm enjoying this game too. Slices, dices, and Julines. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. What's Spore do? We'll see. We'll see if the Spar gets a turn. Here we go. Ah, I missed. Okay, but I'm gonna guess that it attempts to put the enemy to sleep. Or enemies, because it didn't tell me to target someone. I'll watch Big Daddy. Yeah, Big Daddy's a good movie. I like it. Bomb seeds. Yeah, bomb seeds are easy to take out. Oh, please take that one out. Okay, good. Aspera does about as much as Nina does, which is not a lot. But she does have that AP to heal everybody. Yeah, I'm not afraid of this stone golem. We can auto attack this one. It'll be a slow-ish fight, but I'd rather not waste a bunch of spells or resources on it. Okay. Ah, so close. Ooh, goo champions. These ones I will spend resources on because they have a chance to escape. Aspar is a very supportive character. Yeah. 2 heals, 1 just acquired remedy spell, and a bunch of buffs and debuffs. Oh. I thought we got hit. Okay. Well, Ryu, welcome to Highland, my old hometown. Do we really have to go in? Yes, we do, Stan. Blast. Really need that Master Salute, don't we? I was hoping I'd never have to come back here again. What are you hiding, Sten? We'll find out soon enough. Because it's the whole, I don't want to come back home because something happened. Halt! Who goes there? Only citizens of Highland may enter. Just turn around and forget you ever saw this place, okay? Oh my god. Commander Sten! We all thought you were dead. Please, Gain, don't call me that in front of these people. But, Commander Sten, after Gufheim, we all thought... Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated, for better or for worse. Well, all that's in the past now, sir. You're back with us, Commander, and that's all that matters. They'll give you a hero's welcome. Stop. Just stop, Gain. I'm not your commander anymore. I'm certainly not a hero. It's a coward who couldn't face himself anymore. Turvo is the real hero of Gofheim. It was an inspiration to watch, fighting to the death against impossible odds in that hellish battleground. How is Turvo doing these days anyhow? Knowing him, he's probably made general by now. Well, anyway, it's great to have you back with us, Commander. Come on in, Sir Turvo will get a kick out of seeing you again. I'm afraid I must decline. No good would come of it. It's been too long. Seeing him again would only open old wounds. You wouldn't even come in to see the princess? I have no idea what you're insinuating. I have no personal reasons for coming back here, really. Oh. It seems I'm in a bit of a predicament. Many apologies. I'm afraid you'll have to ask for the Master's Flute on your own. I don't care what anybody else says. Sten is my commander, now and always. Any friend of his is a friend of mine. Go on in, all of you. Well, let me save real quick. Curious what's up here. Whew, time for a break. Time for a break. All our elevators are operated by hand. Ah. That's rough. I probably should have followed Sten. They're having a strategy meeting right now. Don't go in without permission unless you're looking to get your ass kicked. Okay. Party usually consists of Ryu, Nina, Cat, and person. I guess the fourth one is whoever you feel like having. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep everyone leveled. Wonder what this is. I don't know, but I ain't touching that. Wonder what this is. It looks like a teleporter, but it's not working. Or the other side is not active. Ryu for giant and melee, Nina for magic, Cat for attack. I crit. I can see that. That's been my party for most of the until I switch around. It's usually Ryu, Nina, Lin, and Rand for the most part. Please excuse me for a little while. General Spook is a smooth talker with an iron will. Whatever she wants, she gets. And she's hot to boot. I love to ask her out, but she's a general. That, and she's got the personality of a battering ram. Rand's good for backup heals. He is, but I might have a Sparrow instead, because look at that AP. That's a lot of AP. We got some serious monster troubles down below. They've been cropping up in parts of the castle nowadays, too. Another magic user that fills in the 4th slot, too. Ooh. I don't think nobody I have, as far as I know. We got some serious monster troubles down below. Okay, you say the same thing, too. Find them after this. Okay. I'll probably do that. If I can get another party member, that would be great. Close to this castle, I think they're missable. Okay, if they're nearby, I'll head over there. Okay, I guess I just forced myself to come in here. Status report, Commander. The Southwest Division is falling behind, General. We don't have enough manpower to sustain the advance. Unacceptable. A single delay at this stage jeopardizes our entire strategy. Bring in reinforcements from one of our other units. We'll crush them with sheer numbers. Well, we could do that. But our battle plans will completely fall apart if we exhaust too many of our reserves on failing fronts. Furthermore, we've been sending green recruits to the front lines. We're just throwing swords in these kids' hands and telling them to go fight. They need more training if we want to win. Enough. I have no more excuses from you fools. We will execute our strategy according to schedule, even if I have to use your worthless skulls or sling stones. But General, your duty is to follow my orders, nothing more and nothing less. If you'll not carry out that duty, then I'll be forced to reassign you all to the dungeons. Do I make myself clear? Worry not. The funding you risked your lives to secure has gone to a worthy cause, to the glory of our great nation. We're about to rewrite every book on combat, gentlemen. The greatest weapon of war ever devised will soon be complete, and then we can say goodbye to living as mere mercenaries. The entire world will be in our hands. Any questions? No? Good, you're all dismissed. That's a little intense. I don't remember inviting you to this meeting. Didn't the man outside tell you, or are you deaf as well as stupid? I mean, it's for authorized personnel only, as in people who I have authorized to attend. You don't have anything to say that. You don't have anything to say that I want to hear right now. How about you all just disappear? Probably didn't hear or understand anything worth worrying about, but one can never be too cautious. We can't let the world know about our little secret before it's time, can we? What's taking Master so long? What on earth could he be doing? Sir Sten, where did those unsavory types you came here with get off to? I wish I knew. I have a bad feeling about this. You ought to check on them. You never know what kind of trouble outsiders might stir up. I suppose I should go do that. Just watch your step around Spook. Important business, that's what he's up to. Like falling to who knows where. Getting on her bad side can be hazardous to your health. First time I've heard the name. Who's this Spuke person? Oh, it's a demon in disguise. She showed up around here while you were AWOL. She's got all the people skills of a Morningstar flail, but she raced up the ranks like nobody's business. She made her military career and the rank of general in a matter of years. Sounds lovely. Well, I'd best be off. Yeah, see, if he didn't say anything about her just all of a sudden climbing up the ranks, I would have thought, oh, this is just a very irritable person. No, it's a demon in disguise. Restorative. Alien. Speed suit. Ooh. I just came down here to check stuff out. I could sell that for money. And the speed suit. Although I'll probably hold on to that. Someone might like a speed suit. This is the bank, right? Yeah, that's the bank. Where's your armory? Where's your weapons? I'm good on stuff. For once. Hey, you look pretty damn familiar. Don't I know you from someplace? Yeah, that's it. You look kind of like my old war buddy, hotshot kid named called Sten. That voice, Turbo, is it really you? Damn straight it's really me. Sten, where the hell have you been? You jackass monkey. Got some balls coming back here after that stunt you pulled. Turbo, I'm sorry, I should have come back sooner. Sorry? You say you're sorry? Is that all you gotta say? Yeah, important business. That's what Sten's been doing. Do you have any idea what kind of hell I've been through since you ran out on us? I'm gonna kick your ass. I hate this fight. It was the biggest roadblock I had in the game. Restart the game because I never used Sten the whole game. Oh wow, really? Yeah. I mean, if you didn't know, you didn't know. I was gonna say, like, you could probably fight monsters down there where I picked up those items, but I didn't see any pop up. Evac the Harm, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. No, this is the Super Nintendo version. I'm just playing a retranslated hack of it. So most of the names are from the Japanese version. So also a lot of these are like translated. How long have you streamed? I've been streaming for right now, I think like an hour or so. But more like, I think I'm going to my 4th year. Like, you know, in 2 weeks. My Sten is red instead of brown. No, Sten is red because I fused him with the fire shaman. Makes him red. Oh, that's good. Oh, come on. I hate it when enemies have combo attacks. It's like, oh, guess what? I can attack twice. At least it's not that strong. Maybe we switch designs to check my work on Discord. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll let you know if I do. For the most part, I'm kind of alright with what I've got. But I'll definitely check it out. Probably not right now, but if you want, you could leave me your link or something, and I'll check it out after the stream. Yeah, my Discord should be somewhere on the Twitch page. I forget to put put a command for that. I forget to put that for... I really should do that. Just give me a sec. I might do that right now. Copy. Yeah, you can do a gem. Let me post the thing right now. All right, there you go, buddy. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, Turbo. Suppose I can't expect forgiveness from you, can I? You jackass monkey. Where were you hiding all this time? Why? I remember Guffheim like it was yesterday. We all watched you plow head first into the enemy ranks, yelling like a maniac. They put you down as killed in action. Why didn't you come back and tell us you were still alive? Turbo, I'm sorry. It's enough of that. Your yapping won't change a damn thing. That was a suicide attack, you crazy bastard, and you know it. You were running away, sure as if you dropped your sword and fled with your tail between your legs. Guilty as charged, I suppose. I've been running away. I've been running ever since that day. I knew I couldn't face you, Turbo, and that's why I never came back. It's no excuse for the crap you've pulled. You didn't just run out on me, you ran out on the princess, too. Turbo, that's enough. I'm not through yet, not by a long shot. I won't forgive the man the princess put her trust in. The man she gave her love to when she could have picked me instead. Let's settle this, Sten. Your ass is mine. You gotta buy me dinner first, man. Have you gotten mad? The bridge is going to collapse. Be a man for once, damn it. We won't hit bottom for about 3 rounds. If you give me all you got, we'll have this settled before then. What? Okay. And I have 49 HP. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he knocked the fusion out of me. Oh, okay, we won. Good. Oh. Well, bye, Red Sten. Thanks a lot, Turbo. Dick. Turbo, are you alright? Ugh. Can I do commands? Still new to this. I have no idea, Gem. I don't know, because I'm not on the mod side of it. It's okay. No worries. Got it. I just have to mess around a bit. Here we go here. Let me get that. And just for right now. Okay, now where did it go? There you go. Okay, so it should be there. Now we shall test it out. Hey, there we go. Oh, that is a weird one. I put enter. I put a, so there's a space. It should be fine now. I got rid of it. Okay. We'll have to add that later so that the bot has it on a timer. Okay, there it is. There's the Discord. Anyone wants to check it out. Damn it, how could I lose to a jackass monkey like you? Now who's the reckless one? I'm relieved to see you haven't changed a bit, leading the battle charge of the Rumble Raiders to the very end. I'm damn proud of it. Glad to see you never changed either, Sten. Where the hell were you, damn it? While you were AWOL, a lot of crazy crap went down around this place. You mean that Spuke woman, correct? That's the one. She's more than just some upstart general. She's the unsung dictator of this entire country. And what, might I ask, is wrong with that? From what I understand, this Spuke has enough brains and beauty to rule 10 countries magnificently. Shut up and let me finish, damn it. Word has it this place has a secret of some kind. The deadly destroy the world kind. And the crazy lady wants it bad. Of course, there's a key of sorts that's needed to unlock this secret. That key runs in the bloodline of the royal family. In other words, Spuke has her greedy little eyes set on the princess. Back up a moment. The princess? What is Spuke gonna do to her? If I had all the answers, do you think I'd be sitting here talking to you? That is a good point. The bottom line is, whatever she's got planned, it's gonna be nasty for everybody. Except her, of course. If unlocking the castle's secret involves sacrificing the princess, her life won't be worth a plugged zenny. Hervo, give me the details. There's a maintenance tunnel to the northwest, and a secret passage inside the royal chambers. Both lead to where the princess is being held. Enemy forces. Too damn many to count. Got some foul-tempered monsters in the way, and soldiers on Spuke's payroll. Allied forces. 2. That's you and me, in case you couldn't figure it out. You're the commander. What's our battle plan? We'll assume formation P. You take the path up while I come around through the tunnel to the left. They'll never know what hit them. Yes, sir, Commander. We'll rendezvous later. Ooh. Cool. Unfortunately, I am normal Sten, not red Sten. So I am crippled a little bit. Just that my attacks aren't as strong anymore. Ah, that's where Turbo came from. He really hauled ass from there. Just by jumping. He couldn't wait to get down with me. Are there enemies here? No, good. I saw a comment the other day left on the VOD for the first game, and the guy left an essay on the game mechanics. So I was thoroughly reading it because I did not know a lot of the stuff and specifics that this game has. Hey Zod, how's it going? Ooh, another token. Or is that our first one? That's our first one. Oh, it might have been a key. Oh, a key or not a key, a coin. A dream jewel. What's that? Good Metroid play. Game looked great. Thank you. It's all thanks to the capture card on the 3DS that I got. So it plays. So it's from an actual 3DS. Just every now and then I have to mess around with the L button because it doesn't properly trigger, or it doesn't register properly. Going through the motions. That's everyday life. Yeah. Normally I'd have the webcam on, but it is fairly humid today, and I ain't dealing with that. I'm all sweaty, and if I have the light on with the webcam, it's gonna be even hotter here. Oh, not good. Big box today from Lunchbox. Looks amazing. Ooh, nice. I gotta get rid of this. I got zombified. Yeah, zombie status sucks. You have 2 turns to get rid of it, or else you're dead. Oh, hey, there they are. Oh, I gotta go around to get them. Okay. It's fine. I'll be right there. I'll just gotta explore first. Yeah. Get rid of that. I probably should have kept some of the holy tears. Just because panaceas are expensive to buy. One badass monkey. He is. He was an asshole the first time we met him, though. He tried to, you know, make Ryu disappear and hit on our lady friends. They were all Kiki comes to mind. Kiki. Don't worry, this monkey didn't escape. Ah, stupid Pharaoh mages, man. Gonna put me, zombify me. First time we met Donkey Kong, he was a dick too. Oh, asshole. No, my money, my zenny. Oh, 2,000 zenny down the drain. Damn you, Pharaoh Mage. Oh, it sucks. I could have bought more panaceas with that money. Could have bought like 9, 18, 16, I believe. Would have been useful. Or vitamins. PS1? No, Zod, this is Super Nintendo. Yeah. Breath of Fire doesn't start on PS1 until the third game in the series, which I will eventually play through as well, as I have not touched 3 or 4, yet I have purchased them. I'm excited. I'm enjoying the second one. I did play the first one. I enjoyed that one. I'm enjoying the second one as well. I'm for sure gonna enjoy 3 and 4. I've heard many things about the quote-unquote 5th one, but I think it's called Dragon Quarter. Or not so good things about that one. Xenoblade Chronicles is winning. It's the winning vote. Need some more lunar votes. Ooh, I already voted. Sorry, Zod. Yeah, and if you do have to play Xenoblade, Zod, it's gonna be a long one. That's for sure. Xenoblade Chronicles is a long ass game. Trust me. Ooh, I picked up an assassin. Voiceover, much less reading. Yes, and everyone's British. So there's that. Everyone's British, which automatically means they're better than any other RPG character. It has awesome cutscenes. It does. More on the fist. Prevents sleep. Ooh, actually, you know what? That will actually help out. Lunar is just a solid RPG game. It's a very anime RPG also. Just play that one, Zod. What's everyone gonna do? Complain? I mean, probably, but you know, they'll get over it. Yeah, take this, you stupid Pharaoh Mage. Here, I'm gonna heal up real quick, just in case. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Although I am real glad I've been using Sten. I'm glad I've leveled up Sten, because this would be a sucky section to do if he was not leveled up properly or at all. It's like that that one fight in Final Fantasy X with Kimahri. If you don't know who Kimahri is from Final Fantasy X, don't worry. Not a lot of people do. He's forgettable up until that his mandatory boss fight. Do I have to solo her? Oh, I hope not. You should be happy, princess. You're about to bring a new dawn to this benighted land. With your assistance, this castle will finally be reawakened. And then we'll be able to bring this entire world to its knees. I will not embark upon this path of madness with you, Spuke. What could this country possibly hope to gain from the pointless slaughter your ambitions entail? This land has always profited through war and conflict. How is my grand scheme for this nation any different? We may indeed live as soldiers of fortune, but we do not sell out our pride. This nation has never agreed to fight on the side of an unjust cause. We do not aid tyrants or attack the defenseless. Rhetorical nonsense. There's no such thing as good or evil where war is concerned, only victors and vanquished. History has always been written by conquerors in the blood of their enemies. Who goes there? Sten? Sten, you're alive. We all thought. Oh, Sten, I never thought I'd see you again. So, you're the Sten I keep hearing about. You think you can come into my homeland and do whatever you like? That it? Mess with the wrong monkey. Words of my friend Turbo. I'm gonna kick your ass. Eh? Huh. Oh. More garbage to take out. Yeehaw! Hey, we're with everyone though. Well, that's good. Sorry to keep you all waiting. It's Super Sten to the rescue. Thank you, thank you. You're all too kind. Calm down, everyone. Can't you see this has all been part of my cunning plan? Got caught on purpose so I could find you all. Really? Oh, why must you look at me like that? Right, show's over. Let's get moving. Can't be late for my rematch with that Spuke now, can I? Then joins the party again. I'm glad because now I don't have to solo fights anymore. Oh yeah, we got some stuff too. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's it. Nothing anyone can equip. Ooh, that would have killed if I had Red Sten. God damn it, Turbo. And I don't think we'll be able to like leave and then come back like through a warp. Oh, right. The spore. These levels are hard. Are you playing it on normal? I play it on beginner. One thing you can do, Gem, is you could probably try adjusting the beats in the settings. Because for whatever reason, they didn't automatically configure it properly. They left it so that you, the player, has to set it up. So you gotta play around with the beats setting. Let me check mine real quick. I should still have it installed here. I hope I do. It is... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, Melody of Memory is really fun. It's enjoyable. Make it through the song, but I have issues with getting certain stars. Oh yeah, those are difficult. But some of those are a pain to do. Yeah, it's that Kingdom Hearts musical game. You know, the series that has side games that are actually a part of the main story. Damn, it takes forever to load it up. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta adjust the BGM timing. For me, I have like around -5, and I'm able to properly hit notes. But that's me. Like I said, you're gonna have to like adjust that as you play. Like regardless of whatever difficulty you're playing. It's weird that you have to manually configure it. A bunch of rhythm games like have you do it at the start. But I don't know. It's unsurprising that Kingdom Hearts is trying something different. Still fun though. Shit. I hate areas like this. It's just padding. It's all it is. It's like, ooh, here's the exit, but you gotta go through this maze-like area to get to it. Guess what? There are dead ends too, and the screen isn't big enough to check the whole section, so you gotta figure it out yourself. Yeah, I don't even bother selecting an action for Aspara, and she's like fairly slow. Well, oh, interesting. Faster than Bosch. Very interesting. Yeah. Spar, is that Spar? Yes, Aspara is Spar. Like I said, this is a retranslation of Breath of Fire 2. So I am guessing a lot of, like, this is the Japanese name for Spar, and they kept it. Same with Bosch, who is Bo in the localization, and Lin, who is Cat in the localization. Also, Spar is a girl because I fused the water shaman with her. Fuck. Not another one. Stan, I hate your homeland. Oh, it's a Tapeta. Yeah, it's a Tapeta is Jean in the localization. I like Tapeta. I'm glad they didn't switch to. They kept it. I'm glad they kept it. Another name Scuba Steve from Zod. If you were here earlier, you'd know it's from the hit Adam Sandler movie back in the day, Big Daddy. That's right. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Resurrect. Revives ally with full HP. Ah, look at that. And there's no percent chance. I love it already. Just shoving these wisdom seeds in everyone's throat. And vitamins too. Wow. You take your fucking vitamins. You gotta be nice and healthy for the boss fight. The inevitable boss fight. Yep. My only thing about this game is that I wish they had a way to switch around the spell list. Yep, there. The Goo Champion escaped. What a surprise. Classic Goo Champion. Didn't want to give me my experience. Alright, let's get into another encounter. Man, I kind of regret bringing Aspara here because she doesn't have any AoE spells. She's got a lot of AP for healing. Not gonna lie, the sprite looks adorable too. Oh, thank goodness. We're out of here. No. Ooh, Moon Mask. What does that do? Not a key item, good. A helmet worn on the head, okay. 155, alright. Can anyone else equip it? Nope. Cool. Right, I guess we have to go downstairs. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Harumph. Alright, I'm gonna pop a smoke bomb so I can stop with all these. Stop getting encounters. Ooh. So close. Come on, Bosch. You gotta hit harder than that. Oh no, I want to go up the stairs. I came from down the stairs. Yeah, I've been gauging these battles. If it ever gets to Ryu's turn, it's a slow battle. It's a slow battle and everyone should be disappointed. Not you, Aspar. You're doing a wonderful job. Ooh, Skull Brace. What's that? I know it's a piece of armor, but... Oh no, it holds a mysterious power. I don't know. Sten, you equip it. You have that on. So if something bad happens to Sten, I know it's because of the skull race, and I will not have anyone else equip it. Man, they really hate Sten. Huh. Well, too bad. He got to level 26. You want to go... okay. I didn't see this was an option. Goo champion. I just want your experience. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna pop a smoke bomb. What's the point? Yeah. We're gonna encounter something anyways. What's the point? Like, one, you're gonna fight something, and two, we're probably done with the dungeon. Okay. Please, not another maze. Oh, thank goodness. Cool, let's go left. Oh no, please. I should have read that sign. Don't do this to me, game. I hate you so much. I hate this game. Alright, so we don't go left. Let's read that, you know, what's on the wall before we pick another teleporter. When was the last time we had the initiative? Too long. Too long ago. Okay. Remember, the smoke bomb doesn't actually stop encounters from coming, it just decreases the chance of an encounter. Ooh, nice job, Bosch. Oh, come on. Well, fourth time's the charm. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Emergency exit. Let's take it. I'm not gonna check that top area. It might send me further down the dungeon. Okay. Go talk to the dragon statue. We'll heal up. We'll save. Oh no, that's right. Who did this? Who broke my precious bridge? When I find him, I'm gonna wring his neck. God damn it. Turbo. I guess we're just gonna fight a Spuke then. Oh, if I do this. Are you kidding me? God. We gotta go through this whole fucking place again. Rough. Oh, we have initiative. Cool, we can escape. Finally, initiative. Lousy basilisks and their combo attacks. All right. I know this is a little overkill, but it's fine. These bastards are pissing me off. I just want Sten to know that I hate his homeland so much. And if I could, I would burn it to the ground. Oh, thank you, initiative. Yeah, burn it down to the ground. Yeah, Stan, you wouldn't happen to have a self-destruct mechanism somewhere in your castle, right? Asking for a friend. You know, just curious is all. This is why Tapetta's place is the better better area, better location. It had a quote-unquote self-destruct sequence. I mean, obviously it was a lie, but no one else knew that. Yeah, what would said password be? Asking for a friend. Again, just out of curiosity. Turbo sucks? Got it. Say no more. Ooh. Man, I hope all of you guys are nice and cool, because I am sweating. Oh, a sparrow finally learned an AoE spell. Wonderful. These rando encounters will be finished a lot quicker now. Ooh, 97. Or actually no, I think it dropped down a degree or two. So I'm gonna go like 95 degrees at 6:21 p.m. Why is it still so warm? I cannot wait for fall. A nice, cool 60, 70 degree weather. Yes, initiative. We out of here. Thank you, initiative. Well, you also have Typhoon. Goo champion every single time. It's like it doesn't want to give me the experience. Whew. Okay. Where do we go next? I don't want to hit that switch again. Please don't make me hit that switch again. Can I not hit the inn? Oh, was I supposed to take the upmost teleporter? I wasn't I? No. I don't want to go back down there. I'm gonna have to go down there. That bridge won't be repaired until we finish this area. All right, back in to the catacombs we go. Yep. Yay! We're back here again. Everyone's favorite place. Started some breaded chicken in the air fryer. Pray for me I don't end up with terrible food. Fingers crossed, Gem. Okay, let's go this way. Let me pop open another. Slightly terrified. I'm sure it'll come out fine. Okay, we'll just auto battle this. Ooh, vitalize. Sounds like a fun food experiment. It does. Hopefully, I'm sure it'll turn out right, but hopefully it, will turn out well. Yo, 120 health for everyone. Let's go. How much AP was it? 9? 12. He's got AP for it. Oh, but if a Spar learns Revitalize, forget it. Goodbye, Bosch. I've got the perfect healer. Typhoon, 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 Lightning. Oh, if I had Nina here instead of a Spar or Bow. We'd be going a lot quicker, I think. I think I have an AoE ice attack. If I don't, I know Lynn has one. But it costs like a lot of AP for someone with Lynn's AP, which is not a lot. But we only have 2 shamans so far. Maybe there's a shaman for Lynn that can help with the AP department. I don't know, we'll see. So far we only have 2. Yeah, 98,000. Or sorry, 9,848. Typhoon, typhoon, typhoon. Lightning. I wish this had memory. Setting. I can just get an encounter and just hold the A button down. This is my last smoke bomb. And this is the last time we'll be going down here. Ooh. What a waste of Typhoon. In terms of AP spent. Almost there. Yes, and initiative. Let's go. We're out of here. Run away when you get a chance. Okay, yeah, that's it for the effects of this smoke bomb. Once we start getting like encounters every 3-5 steps, it's over. Its effect is gone. We're gonna be at level 30 by this rate. I mean, probably not, but Ryu and Sen are close to it. You know what? Just auto attack. I'm sure Ryu will probably kill them by counter attack, or weaken them enough with counter attacks. Oh man. All right. Thankfully, the lovely Spara can heal all of our ouchies away. Okay, we're done. We're out of here. No encounters. We're free. Turbo, what happened? Turbo, what happened to you? Damn it. Ugh. Damn door. It's protected by a barrier. Always trying to be a hotshot, ain't ya? You can't tell me what to do. This is for your own good, Turbo. Damn it. Could you have done that without giving me another headache? Ugh. Sleep it off. Please enter your password. Invalid password, access denied. Possible intruder detected. Engaging combat mode. The magic gate. Ice Blast, and I will cast Shield. It absorbed Ace. But can it absorb Dragon? Nope. No, just in time for us to cast Vitalize. Ah, okay. I just wanted to double check to see if it'll... So it does drain magic. I just wanted to be sure. With absorbing ice, that could have just been a fluke. That's fine, it should go down soon. Considering everyone's got decent attack stats. There's the occasional critical hit. Although with Bosch, I guess I'll just use Vitalize. Probably should have been recovering Ryu's health with a Spara just to do another dragon spell. Okay. Barrier failure, error code 42. Please consult your operating manual for further details. It got blue screened to death. Welcome to the control room, ladies and gentlemen. All we have to do is bust up the place, and Spuke's plans are in the toilet. Okay, let me just restore, reuse AP. I swear if there's something that heals me somewhere soon, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Just a bit. Of course there's enemies here too. Man, Spuke is not taking any chances. Ooh, paralyzed. Let me go back. Eh. I had a feeling. Bell Torque. Holds a mysterious power. Okay. Bosch can equip it, but I don't know what it does. It probably affects its stats somehow. Any last requests before you make history, Princess? I suppose I owe you an explanation. This machine uses the power of a human soul to transmute emotion into energy. If I feed it with powerful emotions, such as your love of this country, those emotions become unthinkable power. Power enough to revive the ancient weapon sleeping beneath this castle. Well, that's not good. I would rather die than suffer the world to fall to your twisted ambitions. Tisk tisk. Giving up hope so early, my dear Elfarlin. How unbecoming of a princess. A burnt knuckle, but yes, hey, it's something. That's how you learn. Sten. How deliciously predictable. You're just in time to become the first corpse I throw into my new meat grinder. You know what will happen now if the princess is forced to watch someone near and dear to her die gruesomely? On an oven mitts too. Oh wow. Man, that thing burns then. The energy output potential would be incalculable. This castle will awaken and the world will belong to me. Watch carefully, princess. I don't want you to miss a moment of your precious Sten's death. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I knew Speak was a monster this whole time, by the way. Oh, thanks to that NPC though. It was my fault though. I was trying to get the tray out and my hand slipped just a bit too far. Not a bad burn, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, well, that's good at least. But it's not cooking if you don't burn something the first couple times. I'll do Ice Blast. And we'll shield. I think we're good. I think Bosch will still cast the spell. Nope, he's been silenced. Damn. I only have 9 of these left. No, we don't need it. By the time Ryu gets all of his AP back, Spug will already be dead. Okay, so Bosch should not be silenced anymore, hopefully. Oh, yep, see? I'm glad I didn't waste any turns getting Ryu's AP back. Ugh, you fool! How dare you interfere? You cannot stop me from resurrecting this ancient weapon, this flying fortress. I'll use this machine to convert all my hatred of you into the power this fortress needs to rise once again. Yes, the flying fortress will awaken once more. And just like in ancient times, the entire world shall tremble and kneel before its might. Stop! Ow! The woman certainly never tires of these infernal energy shields. And this damn contraption to blow itself up is harder than it looks. Yeah, just smash it up. Damn it. They have to make it total freaking moron proof? Huh? What the? Holy crap, what'd I do? What'd I do? Damn it to hell, which one of these buttons turns the damn thing off? Stop, damn you. What's going on? What moron has been playing with the instruments in the control room? The energy from the machine is flowing back into itself. It's going to explode. Damn you all, you won't take my hour of glory away from me. I won't allow it. It seems discretion is the better part of not getting ourselves killed. Time for us to make a strategic retreat. Oh man, it's still going, huh? Oh, come on, really? Someone's got to stay behind. The elevator is operated by hand, remember? Someone has to stay behind. I'll handle this. All aboard, everyone. You too, princess. Sten, no. I'm afraid I've grown out of the habit of taking orders, my dear princess. The rest of you, take care of her. I understand. Until we meet again, Sten. He's not gonna die. The things I do for you, Elf Farland. No, Sten can't die. I spent all that time leveling him up, using him, just for him to go out like a punk. Hell no. Sten's still missing, isn't he? Sorry, Your Highness. No need to worry about Sten, Princess. The man escaped hell itself back at Guffheim. Exploding castles ought to be peanuts to him. I hope you're right, Turbo. I sincerely hope you're right. My deepest apologies for the trouble you travelers have been put through. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this, the Master's Flute. Hey, we got it. I know you have been through much on our account, but I would like to make one further request of you. If you ever see that dashing young Highland man again, tell him this. Take care of yourself and someday come home. From the city, head south and look for a different design in the sand. Okay, this is where our other character is. Okay. Please treat Sten well. He may act like an irresponsible idiot, but he's seen horrors few can imagine. May the Dragon God watch over you, always. I'll show you people the way out. Let's move. It hurts like hell to see the princess so broken up. She really does love Sten after all. Ain't that always the way? He makes a mess of things for everybody else, but gets the girl in the end. You better be waiting across that bridge. Better be like, oh, you guys took your time. Looks like Sten got to be a hero after all. I'm gonna save real quick. Because I don't want to redo that fight again. Hey, come on. Yep, there he is. Sten, you didn't have me fooled for a second, you jackass monkey. Guilty as charged. I'm just no good at dying, it seems. It's like ever since I came home from Guffheim, I wished every day I could forget it. Myself as well. Many people perished. Friends. Many of them. Yulman, Johann, Selner. I'll never forget the sight of them torn to pieces in that hellish place. They were good men, everyone. Soldiers to the end, skills honed like hunting knives. Yes. Don't you die, Sten, you jackass monkey. Your princess and I are going to be waiting here for you to come back someday. Don't screw up or I'll kick your ass. Turbo, you're not so bad after all. See you around. Terribly, terribly sorry, everyone. I apologize profusely for causing you all so much trouble. I'm afraid former soldiers such as myself are somewhat bad about that. Oh. So, shall we be off? Yes. Let's go. Okay. They said to the south. Alright, let's slowly but surely make our way there. Alright, let me fix up my formation first. Oh, okay, I see where it is. It's on that other side right there. It's like a circle. Ow. 95, that's a lot. Oh, what is this place? Thief's Tomb. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people in line. I'm just gonna not deal with that. Ooh, Lord Slug. Very different from how I remember him. What happens to your subjects, Lord Slug? Just bolted. The sand and everything is a really nice effect. Yeah, here it is. I see it. Lady Dace isn't in right now. If you would be kind enough to leave a message, she may get back to you sometime next century. That's not good. That's too long. This isn't in right now. If you'll be kind enough to leave a message. Oh, okay. That's a lot of what I'm assuming is beer and alcohol. Has Lady Dace hit on you yet? Don't worry, she will eventually. Nothing there. There? I have a turbocharge. What's the turbocharge do? Greatly improves condition. Okay, I'll save that. Other room. Nope. It's freezing cold water, though. Alright. We shall return. Yeah, but it's right here. We can always get Grandpa to take us here. It's Melodia. Because we can talk to the people now. Back to hometown. Okay. Back to hometown, aka New Haven, as what I've come to know it as. I'm gonna have the sun come out. Let me save real quick. Of course, I'm good to continue. Go to school and talk to everyone. Okay. Right here. Today's lesson is in status magic. The bind spell, for instance, can restrict a target's movement. Students here often talk amongst themselves and pass notes during class, but you're not a student here, are you? Nope. Word has it, a gang of freaks have been seen wandering around lately. You guys are pretty weird, come to think of it. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking... Oh, the Joker gang. I remember this. Yeah, we took care of the Joker gang. See, Nina, I think she's the most gorgeous thing on the face of the earth. Really want to ask her out. She gets scary if you rub her the wrong way. Rumor has it that Mount Rocco to the east is a den of thieves and cutthroats. Better keep away from that place. They all still have the same dialogue from when I was here earlier. Like in the beginning of the game. People of Windy are famed for their snow-white wings. For some strange reason, Nina has wings as black as night. Born under ominous stars, that one. Yada yada yada. Listening to these lectures makes me want to stab my ears out. I'm starting to think I get my old fighting instincts back quicker with some actual combat. Hey, people need a helping hand? You found the best you could ever hope for. Oh, name's Dace. Perhaps you've heard of me. The legendary beautiful sorceress. Oh, and one-time co-savior of the world? Never mind. That was before your time. Can't yada yada over the best part. No, I mentioned dinner. Did it come out well, Gem? You people look like an interesting bunch. I think I'll hang around with you for a while. Dace joined the party, whether you like it or not. 39? Holy crap. Most powerful magic user in the game. She is higher level than any of us right now. Chicken can be a bit better, need more seasoning, but that's my fault. Hey, you tried it. Now you know how to make it a lot better for next time. Okay. What about your spells? Lightning, Simoon, Fire Blast, Ice Blast, Death, Slow, Blunt, Weaken, Speed, Protect, Might, Drain, Leech, Power, Exit, Warp. Jeez. So plenty of lines for spells too. She needs one more experience point to level up. Might as well level her up. Nice. Hey, level 40. She learned Inferno. Alright, Dace. You are very high in terms of levels. Oh god, the circus is back. Why is it here? Okay. Level 40 now. I am gonna bench her for a while, though. So Nina, Lynn, have a Spara. Cutting into the chicken that it was cooked all the way. Well, that's good. Yeah, you don't want that chicken to be raw. Okay, so we're gonna infuse Nina with the with Sanamo. So she's a little stronger with her spells. Yeah, raw chicken is not good. Oh, Beretta finally's got new stuff in stock. Okay. Ooh, okay. Still not as great, but it's still pretty good. So let's go to Melodia. Now that we have the master flute, we can talk to the denizens. I used to be one of the royal chefs, but the queen got bored of my cooking and had me fired. At least she didn't exile me like that diet wizard. Our queen is such a stuck-up brat. She only ever thinks of herself. Okay. Same thing. Hey, is that really the legendary master's flute you got there? You'd have no problem talking to everybody with that. Yes. I know, right? No monarch that isn't a brat. The list is very small. We're just parts of the game incoming. Oh, okay. Monkey. Oh, this job is boring. Hey, people like you come from an interesting place. Could I come guard your town instead? I promise you can count on me. I'll think about it. Well, whatever. Kiki. That's what Zod said earlier. This is a disaster. I wish there was something we could do to cure the queen's illness. Tried a doctor. I'm afraid our queen is ailing at the moment. Okay. So I know the queen is like big. So that I got no other details. You can understand me? If you can't, then please listen. The queen's weight problem has become deadly serious. She can no longer move under her own bulk. We can't figure out a way to shave some pounds off of her. I'm afraid she is fated to die a most ignominious death. I beg of you, please save the queen. That old bastard Ged spent half his time pisses drunk and the other half chasing skirts. No wonder he was exiled. I feel sorry for whoever was living on that miserable little island when he got sent there. Makes my head hurt to even consider it, but Ged is the only one who can save the queen from herself now. Ooh, so hungry. But everything I eat goes straight to my thighs. I feel like I weigh a ton. Okay. So I gotta find this Ged person. Or Jed. I'll call him Jed. So, supposed to live on an island. Well, I found an island. We'll see if that's the place. Right? There's one northeast of where I'm going. There's another one southeast. But there's not really a way to get in there. I don't know why it points to the screen as if you guys are there. As if you guys will know where I'm pointing. I do that even with the webcam. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Yeah, I think there was some talk of a diet wizard. Ah, I think it's this place. Aha. Yep. Yeah, because the blue-haired guy was blocking the path, saying something about a diet wizard or diet magic. So, what are you here for? Got business with me? Ain't got no time to be talking with the likes of you. But if there's a pretty lady amongst yourself, I can chew the fat with you all night. Ooh. Alright. I'll have a Sparrow take the hit. Ooh. Ooh la la indeed. You got a fine looking woman there. I feel like Nina wouldn't want to. Lynn might try to bash him in the head. The Sparrow seems to be the neutral choice. Hey, and she smells nice too. Must be here for my world famous services as a diet wizard. Come a little closer, I'll give you one of my special checkups, free of charge. Ah, you say you know of someone in dire need of my talents as a diet wizard. Well, why don't you say so? You, my friends, are looking at the world's foremost expert in diet magic. So, who is this unfortunate lady who requires my skills? What? The Queen of Melodia? Melodia? You did say Melodia, right? Did you not? That's the place that hateful woman had me exiled from. No, never. I'm never going back to Melodia, you hear me? But I might be open to a compromise. Perhaps a little recompense might help me change my mind. How about it, miss? You, me, and a wild night of passion. It'll be spectacular. Wait, what's this? Either my eyes deceive me or you're underage. Nope, Forget it. I'm afraid you're not my type. I was only kidding in the first place. Anyway. There, I've had my fun for now. Shall we be going? My unparalleled skill can turn mountains of flaps into skinny little pencils with but a modicum of effort. I'll be leaving with these people. Take care of the house while I'm gone. Let's get going. Jed the Diet Wizard joined the party? If you're underage, that's a big no from him. Not such a bad guy after all. It reminds me of this one episode in Adventure Time where Princess Bubblegum becomes younger. I forget how. I forgot the whole context of that. But she turns younger, and the Ice King there and is like, 13, I'm out of here. He just flies away. But he's always trying to get Princess Bubblegum because she's like over 18. But now that she's 13, he's like, nope, I'm out. And he, like, for the next couple episodes, he just does not go anywhere near her. I thought it was hilarious. I should just warp there. Oh, wait, found it. Should be around here. Yeah, I'm sure I passed it like a while ago, but I just need a piece of land somewhere. Just to warp there. All right. Quick save before we go talk to the queen. All right, here we go. This is the part where a like type of creature comes out of the queen, and it's like, oh, surprise! It's a demon that's been, you know, it's like a tapeworm, but it's a demon. Like that gross thing. What's taking that boy so long? At this rate, we'll be holding the queen's funeral by the time he gets back. You! What in the name of sweet music are you doing back here? Ah, you're as fresh as always, my dear woman. You seem to be doing well indeed. No thanks to you. Just the thought of breathing the same air as you makes me want to choke. Yes, well, I think your queen would prefer you not talk like that to her only hope. Strange as it might sound, I've got a very important job to do, and I'm on a tight schedule. Oh, fine. You get a 1 hour ceasefire to do your thing. Just don't screw up. Now, let's see to our patients. And keep your hands where they belong. Perish the thought, madam. Indeed. You've just named the last thing I would like to do to her in this condition. Ugh. Alright, let's begin the examination. Ah, what on earth? This is bad. This is very bad. I'm detecting a malevolent force at work in the queen's body. Ha! This is no ordinary weight problem. The queen's being possessed. Ah, see? Magic tapeworm. No, that's not quite accurate. More than simply a hostile takeover of her soul. Her entire body is being transformed into something horrible. Are you serious, you old quack? I've heard stories of people turning into monsters before now, but our queen? How can you expect me to believe? Quite easily, my dear. Queen has always been stuck up and self-centered ever since she was a little girl. Not that she deserves this fate, but that attitude made her a perfect target for the demon that's possessing her. Of course, with an expert like me on the job, the queen is already good as cured. Though, even a genius like myself will require some assistance on this case. Ryu, I have an important request to make. I need to stay here and monitor the situation, but I require you to return to Maori Island on a brief errand. If I want to save the queen, I'll need some vital supplies. This letter will explain everything. Don't let me down. Hand this letter to my apprentice on Maori Island. He'll know what to do. Time is of the essence. Okay. I saw some poles there. I might have to get Sten, because it'll probably be like, oh yeah, it's further up in the mountain that you have to get this one item. So Nina, Lynn, and Sten. Cool. All right, back to Maori Island we go. Probably open up the map first. Oh, okay, yeah, where? I could have made it. Would have been there. Wow, really? Who dares? Beckon shrooms. I hate these hand shrooms. Little grabbers. Okay, here we go. Into the mountain. Oh, my word, how long have I left you people waiting? My apologies, I had some free time on my hands, so I decided to try this calisthenics. Tennis? Yeah. Program I've heard of. It's really slimming. So, what business do you have here? Is that a letter for me? Ah, it's from my master. I see. Seems we have an emergency on our hands. No need to panic now, just listen carefully. I need, that is my master needs, you to go to the top of this mountain and obtain a mushroom. Called it. Here's what it looks like. We need a mushroom that looks exactly like that. There are other kinds of mushrooms up there, so make sure you pick the right one. Why doesn't he just give us the mushroom he has? Unless that's supposed to be like a drawing or example. If it's not, this is very suspicious. I was like a hologram. It better be a hologram, or else I'll have some very choice words to say to him. Oh yeah, Lynn's very fast. I should just have her cast the spells. Oh, she can cast them one more time. Sweet. Yeah, remember, it's a brown shroom with yellow spots. Oh yeah, Lane can just take care of everything herself. Just gotta give her a wisdom seed. Oh, we can auto battle this one. It's all by itself. These guys need a buddy system. Because then they could burn together instead of a slow agonizing death. Yeah, see, these guys get it. See ya. I hope I'm going the right way. Flame sword. Nice. Although I purchased that like a while back. Lynn does have a high crit. I mean, it didn't work this time, but more often than not, she lands a crit, it hits hard. Man, these guys just throw gang signs around. Ooh, Sten also learned Inferno. Ooh. And Sten tends to go second. Well, Flame Shield, nice. More stuff to sell. Where does Nina go next? Well, I'll find out. Might be Nina. Oh, look at the little puppers. That's a crit. That's 10. Okay. I like how you can sort of tell if it's going to be a crit. There's these little visuals. Yeah, there's a chest, but it's all the way back. It's all the way down there. Ooh. Ooh, which one is it? Damn, I should have paid a little more attention. For me, hope to see your next stream. All right. Thanks, Scuba Steve. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you when I see you. I just gotta figure out which shroom is the one to go. No, it's this. I think it's this one. I know it has to be one of these three. Remember, be nice to the delivery man. It's not his fault he can't read. I love that. I also love that he ends up learning. They end up teaching him how to read. Big Daddy's such a good movie. Ah, perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Now, you'll need this as well. The equipment you need is in that treasure chest. I'm afraid my master hasn't taught me about his procedure yet, so you'll have to get an explanation out of him. Take good care of it. If everything goes well, my master may finally be pardoned and allowed to work in Melodia again. Hip-hop anonymous? Hippopotamus. Hip-hop anonymous. You're cheating, he's getting all the easy ones. Make sure you do your best to help him for both our sakes. So a magic mirror. Ooh, cool. Now, does that do what I think it does? Like in A Link to the Past? Nope. I win. Why do you win? Because I win. He's cheating. Alright, back to Melodia we go. Alright, Sten. You've outlived your usefulness. We will change the party. We'll have Lynn, Nina, and Aspara. I'll save real quick. Let's get some items first. We got a lot of money. And a lot of stuff we can sell too. Okay. Smoke bombs. How much more space do I have here? Because I bought a lot of stuff. Okay, I got plenty. Okay, now, to be safe, I'll deposit my money. 'Cause that's a lot of Zenny, and if I die, that's half of that is gone. That's the last thing I want. I know, punishing SNES games. That's rough. Retro games are tough. I see you've brought what I needed. Very well, let me explain what comes next. This mushroom has special properties that will shrink you all and allow me to teleport you inside the queen's body. Oh, I suddenly understand why this is a weird part. Save the queen, you must battle the cellulite monsters rampaging inside of her. You must destroy every single one. If at any time you need to exit, just use that magic mirror and I'll bring you back out. You can also use that magic mirror to keep in touch with me. Take good care of it. You ready to go? As I'll ever be. Then let's get this show on the road. Ha! And I thought being inside a whale was something. Sick of truth flashbacks. Oh. We are Lemmy Winks. Okay. No money. I mean, I know there's just cells and stuff, but at least cough up some dough. Oh my god. Who knows where we are in the body? Epson. Great game, but still there are some really terrible parts. Yep. The parents doing it. It's part of the game. Not something I wanted to see while I was playing the game. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm heading. Lynn, just burn everything. Atta girl. Smart. That's a smart enemy. It ran away. Let me talk to the... Let me talk to Jed. Got a lot to do, and I'm counting on you people to do it right. Good luck. Oh, great. That's it? Not really the... what I wanted to hear. Okay, then. Slightly weaker spell, but if it crits, gets the job done. That is a tough SUV. Eerie. Vitalize. Ooh, a sparrow learned Vitalize. Bye, Bosch. We don't need you anymore. I'm sorry. Not really. I kind of said that at the beginning. Or once Sparrow learned an AoE spell. She learns Vitalize, it's over. The clinic almost made me... Oh, the clinic. Excuse me. That is a hard like change of pace. Like that goes from like 0 to 100 very quickly. Yeah, I don't blame you for, you know, if it bothers you. It's a little disturbing. Ooh, we got a lot of Zenny. Okay, we're in the right ventricle. Still here. I wonder if it's in the spots that are blue. Like the blue areas. They push the limits of acceptability and all that jazz, but that crossed too much very quickly. It does. And then you get Nazi babies. Nazi zombie babies. And there's the whole abortion thing too. But it's an abortion clinic. It's very disturbing. Now where are we? Right atrium. Right atrium. Will we ever go to the left side though? Let me talk to Jet again. Nope, of course not. Here's what happens if the procedure so haunting. Just so creepy. I don't blame you. The fact that you have to do the procedure is like, okay, I have a feeling that I have an idea of where this is going, and I don't feel too comfortable like doing this. Sewers are that any day. Oh yeah, I'd rather, yeah. Sewers weren't that bad. You have to find them. Well, there's no enemies here. If the little creature thing up there is sleeping, there's no enemies. There we go. What's the little turd's name again? Can't think of it. Oh, Mr. Hanky. Little poop in the sewer. Yeah, Mr. Hanky. Good, good. That's how it's done. Keep going. Oh. Okay, we're making progress. And finding his family, yep. Why are you inside of testings? Because we have to kill these cellulites that are making the queen bloated. It's not natural fat. It's demon. It's a magical tapeworm. It's like I said. Ooh, holy power. I'm all about the holy power. I want to see it. Oh, it's an angel of death. Oh, and it does not affect them. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, there's no more enemies here. This place has been cleansed. Okay, this part has not been cleansed. Oh, also, by the way, Zod, we're not in the intestines, we're in the ventricles. It's totally different. What, did you not take biology in school? Come on, man. Okay, follow-up question. Did anyone ever actually pay enough attention in biology to know what the hell your insides are? 'Cause I didn't. I just know the lungs, intestines, big and small, the heart, and the brain. Good, good, that's how it's done. Keep going. We are slowly removing the demon inside her. Oh, there's also the we don't, not those, not in public. You don't speak about privates in public. Which is why I'm not saying a word of those. For I am a gentle dragon. And lots of experience. I like this. We're making a 3D cell. Ooh, kind of neat. Now we're on the left ventricle. Oh, good, we're on the left side now. Cellulites. Oh, no. I was gonna say it's dragon time, but I do not have max AP. Coward. It's biology, and I like chemistry, but I wasn't very good with it because of math. Yeah, I didn't like chemistry because of the math part. I didn't like converting, that was the thing. The conversion was a nightmare for me. Ooh, almost there. You know what? Fuck it. Flame Dragon. Math was never my strong suit, so anything that was too closely rooted in math was gonna give me issues. Nah. Say no more, Jim. A lot of people have a hard time with math. Math isn't easy. Trust me. I know. As someone who loves math, it ain't easy. Why do I love it? I don't know. But I do. It's not a Stockholm Syndrome thing. Trust me. I would know. I just like numbers. I was a math major. Math, Stockholm Syndrome. No, I don't have it. I do enjoy the math. I like the numbers. Like math dyslexic. A lot of people are, Zod. So every now and then, I think I also have. I think I've gotten math dyslexia as well. Every now and then I switch numbers around. Get math anxiety. Yeah, that's common. Math is just not good overall. It's hard. And then they throw in letters in there, throw in variables, and it's a whole different beast. Find X. It's right there. What do you want me to do with it? I found it. Isn't it enough? No, it's not. You gotta solve for it. Don't you leave, you SOB. Come on. Ha! You fool! Get a taste of dragon. Trying to make me solve your relationship issues. Your ex is gone and ain't coming back. That's right. And then if your ex does come back, something's wrong. Or you are both mature adults. But it's usually the first one. That area should be clear of monsters now. Excellent work. Don't stop now. Move on to the next area. Ooh. There's some here too? Must cleanse this area as well. Yep, I'm gonna heal everyone real quick. Don't let the enemy, don't let the fact that Pepsin is just Pepsi with an N. These carry the Pepsi gene. I think the fact that the cellulite is just the cover. It's all this Pepsi cells inside the queen. Oh, barrier. Nice. Reduces magic damage. Let me give Lynn some magic back. I mean, in case we have to fight like a boss or something. At least Ryu's got that dragon ready to summon. A minus B equals GFY. Area should be clear of monsters now. Excellent work. Once I'm out, move on to the next area. See, Anger's going to try to help me with, help with math too. Like, stop! I know I don't know how to do this. Stop trying to help me. You're making it worse. People generally got mad at me when they try to help. Yeah, those are the ones that aren't patient. Like, for me, I was the math tutor in high school that everyone would go to because I don't get mad at them. Because I know how hard it is to learn math. They're not gonna learn if you get mad at them. Dude, Gem, fuck math. Yeah. I love math, but you know what? I'm down with that too. You being a great tutor because of your patience. Yep, that's why everyone came to me. Like, they'll be like, are you sure you aren't annoyed at all these questions? It's like, no, I'm not, because this is how you learn. Plus, this is good for me because I get to know this a lot better, so I can teach it better. Supporting those that can do it, God bless. Believe me in my simple math skills alone. Like, why do you care if I use my fingers to count? It helps me. What else is missing? I still have the teacher say you wouldn't have a calculator everywhere you go. Ah, surprise, it's called a cell phone. With a built-in calculator. Sorry, I'm using the control stick on my controller. That's why Ryu's just like spazzing around. BRB. Big box has been updating for 4 hours now. How big of an update is it gonna be, Zod? Their monsters, excellent work. Don't stop now. Move on to the next area. I'm tired of being inside this lady, this queen. I want to go outside. I want to be free. Done all the metadata for my game, so every game you scroll past plays a demo of the game. It has all the info in it. Oh, good lord. No wonder, Zod. It's like, how many, Zod? Oh, look at the cute little wolves. 661 games currently. Oh man. Out of how much? Ooh, power food. Oh, I hate this area. It's literally nothing but, you know, monster hunting. Not the fun way. This might be it, though, if we kill the cellulite. Oh, no, we're still hunting. Okay. Please, let this be the end. Oh, you know what? Another blizzard. This has been the most encounters I've had to do so far. Yeah, crit. And Ryu strikes. Dead. Come on. So many encounters here. You know what? We're leveling up a lot. So, you know, it's fine. This just means I do not have to do any grinding whatsoever. Well, I might have to get some of the other party members back in action. God, that cellulite escaped, didn't it? Oh, it's done. Keep going. Oh, I just want to stop. Okay, this is all cleared out. It's cleared out. Okay, that's cleared out. Should take me up. Look outside. How much more do I have to go? Almost got this thing beat, but if we stop now, I'll have to start all over. I know it's hard, but press onward. That's what I was worried about, too. Okay, well, it looks like it's still on the left side. Yeah, it looks like we're done with the entire right side. This is how long we've been here. Aspera is running low on MP. Oh man. It's okay. It's just I think we're almost there. That cellulite keeps escaping. If it didn't escape, we might have been done with it already. Okay. Blizzard. And Typhoon. Oh, we're done. Thank you so much for your assistance, Ryu. The evil presence inside the Queen's body has been completely eradicated thanks to you. Hold on, I'm pulling you out now. Thanks to your help, the Queen has been cured. Transformation has been thwarted and her life is no longer in peril. Like hell, you call this cured? I'm a freaking toothpick. I'll snap in two if I even think about moving now. Oh, ye of little faith, lest you forget you're in my capable hands. You've shed all your excess pounds, just as I promised. But then, it seems you can have too much of a good thing. Ah! There. That spell should restore you to a healthy weight. Everything should be fine now. That wasn't supposed to happen. Looks to me like you're slipping in your old age. Seems even you can't win against time. My dear old fish, go and boil your head. An old timer like you must have it rough living all by yourself. Why don't you come back to the castle? You're gonna earn your keep, though. Those magic hands of yours are gonna be put to good use keeping our queen on the road to recovery. How dare you call me an old timer? I mean, I'm pardoned? Ha ha ha. No idea how grateful I am. Finally, get to return to Melodia and all its wonders. All thanks to you, Ryu. You made this, young man happy. I guess I should show my gratitude to you as well, Ryu. Gratitude, huh? I didn't know I had any. Thanks to you, I'm not going to turn into some kind of disgusting freak. Damn. I feel like I could eat a bilbo. So woozy, I don't even remember which side of the plate my fork goes on. Whatever that old quack says, I still think you kids helped out the most. And in thanks, I'll tell him to open the treasure vault for you. Take whatever you need. Take care on your journey. Ah, sweet. Free treasure. I think it's here. That's a door, right? Should be. Nope. Is it here? Nope. This is Melodia's greatest treasure, the therapy pillow. Please take good care of it. Oh. Cool. Okay, well, we are done. Like, done. We're done with the stream. We're done with this. We're heading back to Township. We're gonna have them go inside. Perfect, all healed up. And we're gonna save. There. Nah, I'm done. Okay. And with that, we are that is today's stream. We got a lot done. A lot of progress. I kind of wish that last section was a little bit shorter, but oh well. They were really gunning for you to completely cure the queen. But we did. We got the therapy pillow, which I think we need to take to the elder tree, which we will do next time. Next stream is going to be most likely Tuesday. I'm going to be busy this weekend and Monday as well. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time. Till then, go say hi to Brad. Take care.